So yeah, we did have eight cells left on claim 17, which is this claim right here. Since Monday, I have completed maybe 16 cells, and I've started on. I'm 6 cells into a new claim. However, I did leave the Oblivion Gate and the Fort in the previous claim to work on today, or when I next stream, because I said we were going to work on the stream, the Fort. So yeah, we're going to work on the Fort today and the Oblivion Gate. I have done the Navmesh around the Fort and Oblivion Gate, but I haven't done anything inside the Fort or like the Oblivion Gate itself around it. So we're going to be working on that today. You need rest? Hey, I've got shit tons of work done, okay? I've got literally these 8 cells done, and then these 8 cells done here. So I've done a bit, okay? And I'm starting to work on the West World as of yesterday. So got three claims on the go at the moment. Just because I think I had a word with Abs and Jero, and I'm gonna start working on the Westworld because I've done so many cells with a shit ton of trees in. I think Jero and Abs were like they wanted to give me something a bit flatter, so I didn't get absolutely demoralized by the amount of trees. So yeah, we're going to start working on the Westworld. I've had a quick look over it, and it is pretty flat. I could probably get the entire claim done in a week, I would say. I did send him that. It's currently broken, apparently, according to him. But we'll, yeah. That's in this cell right here, I believe. So, yeah. It's an interesting one. It is definitely an interesting one. Yeah, it's a bit broken, Glitz. So yeah, yeah. So we're gonna continue working on We're gonna work on the Fort and the Oblivion Gate. We're gonna work on the Oblivion Gate first, and then the Fort. And if we've got time, then we'll go down into the new claim and work on these 2 cells, which are actually part of the West World claim. However, it just spills over into claim 19. So we might be doing a little bit of the West World as well today. So if we cut back, obviously you can see just here is the Fort. There's no obviously Navmesh inside the Fort, and then the Oblivion Gate is down here. So this is where we're going to be working today. Yeah, it's definitely if you've never seen it, Caro, it's definitely a funny one, shall we say. Again, sorry about the coughs. I will try and mute the mic if I can get to the button in time, but we shall see. Thanks for the drink, Caro. Good time zone, however. Hey, how's it going, Indrinth? I'm really bad with names, so I do apologize if I mess up any of your names. But no, thanks for the follow as well. Cheers, Kara. I'll be AFK, going to move my desk upstairs. No worries, Kara. Don't hurt yourself. Welcome. Name is fine, no worries. Yeah, I'm really bad with names. So yeah, let's disable all of the assets around the Oblivion Gate. I believe it is... Yes. So to disable assets around an Oblivion Gate, let me just make sure everything's loaded first. what we do is we select the Oblivion Gate first, make sure it's selected, and then on the keyboard, if you do Shift 1 twice, it then removes it so we can actually see the full extent of the Oblivion Gate. So we're just going to Navmesh our way up to the door of the Oblivion Gate. Is that floating? Yeah, that's slightly floating, so that will need fixing first, I think. There we go. Just gonna do a quick check over to make sure everything is good to go before we start working on it. The only problem with this is I can't test the train beforehand because we don't have a way to test Oblivion Gates in game unless we set the assets to initially enabled instead of disabled. God, it's going to be one of those days, guys, so you're going to have to be to bear with me. So yeah, this bit's gonna be easy. I'm gonna try and leave this part of it as close as possible. So usually when I do Oblivion Gates or Navmesh Oblivion Gates, I try and leave the outline of the existing rock there, because this is all going to be disabled. This Navmesh is going to be disabled while the Oblivion Gate's not here. Never did Navmesh before. Excited to learn? It's not. It's yeah. I'm not the best teacher, but I'll do my best to explain anything that's going on or any questions that you have. But yeah, essentially I was going to say something then. It's going to be one of these days. It's literally going to be one of these days where I'm going to be super forgetful. So we're just going to have to live with some bits that I am not a fan of. Like, I'm not a fan of the way that just shaped out just there. But we're going to live with it, because there's not a ton that we can actually do regarding some of this. We've just got to kind of eyeball it in a way. So, like, just here, we've got this rock, and we don't want to obviously go straight through the rock. So we want to try and go around it as best we can. Oh, hello. Also noticed, I updated the build on when was it? It was a night or two ago. I've noticed that it's a lot less prone to throwing me halfway across the map now. So it might have been just problem with the build that I had, honestly. And you jinxed yourself. Now is that... These spiky boys have got gliders on, haven't they? Oh, yes they do. God damn it. I've jinxed myself. I have a habit of doing that, though. And you'll get to see how we make our Oblivion gates work as well. As long as we get this marker in, this red marker is very important. Hey, thanks for the save. That's the first save, so it's going to take a while to save. Thanks for the save there. So this red marker right here is very important because that's where the exit point is to the Oblivion Gate. So when you come out of the Oblivion Gate, you spawn on that red marker facing that way. So as long as we get the Navmesh up to that red marker, then it should, in theory, all work. Yeah, there's like... How do I... Take. Work with doors. Yeah, it is purely, I believe it's script based. The nav mesh around an Oblivion Gate always looks a bit funky, just because of the way we have to do it. It's always going to be a bit messy. I don't like the fact that those, these have colliders, though. That's, very annoying. Because obviously, as they have colliders, we can't go straight through them like we normally do. With, other assets. And they're going to start getting stuck on them. Beautiful. No, I can't imagine this Oblivion Gate taking me too long. We've already gone round the majority of it, so making some good progress already. yeah, we'll be moving on to the fort in a little while. Once we've finished this Oblivion Gate. As I said earlier, the Oblivion Gates don't have to be as detailed as long as the Navmesh is functional here. We're pretty solid. I'm just still really kind of miffed that these grass. What are they? What are they? They are blood grass. I'm surprised they have collision. We'll probably merge a few of these vertices down later on. Obviously, we don't want a crap ton of... that's going to stick to the spike, isn't it? Yep. Still interesting to watch. Yeah, I'm always of the... in the camp of that, to me, it's very relaxing, right up to the point when it's not relaxing. It is definitely something that, if you don't have the patience for it, then, yeah, don't do it. But it can be quite relaxing just to sort of sit down and place an absolute crap ton of triangles over and over again. There is a way for the creation kit to automatically generate this. But that causes issues to itself. Issues being one second. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Fluffy Bags? It's super unoptimized, and you spend more time fixing the automatic stuff rather than yeah, doing anything else. Better. I haven't streamed this week because I've been ill, but I've made a crap ton of progress on the claims that I'm currently working on. I've picked up another claim. I've got about 16 cells done this week. So, even though I've been ill, it's been a good week. I feel a lot better. Yesterday, if I was going to try and stream yesterday or the day before, there would be zero chance. But yeah, this will need a little bit of work because the way this looks right now is pretty bad. But that's essentially done. Let's see if we can go and merge a few of these together, make it a bit cleaner. Like so. I just got home. Nice. Right, let's just tidy up a few of these areas, I guess. Make them not look as goddamn awful. Merge those two together. Hey, how's it going, Harry? Can I merge that into that? Yes, I can. And then that looks a lot cleaner. That's in a single cell, which is what we like. That is floating, which is what we don't like. I can't remember if we can go straight through Oblivion gates or not, or you have to go around them. Cannot remember. Can't remember if we can go straight through them or not. That's all fine. Yes. Essentially. The less triangles, and if they're too thin, or if there's a shit ton connected to one single point, that is very unoptimal, shall we say. Might leave that one like that. probably merge those two together. Then pop that down there. Move that up a little bit. Yeah, that's way better. Ooh, hello. Right, well that should be the Oblivion Gate done. So if we refresh, well let me save first. If we refresh, we'll be able to see the original train that's there before the Oblivion Gate. So, this is how it looks before the Oblivion Gate spawns. It's, let me turn off the other cells. This is how it looks. Obviously, this Navmesh is underneath this, this rock. Now, that's a problem for a few reasons. One, the NPCs can't get to this Navmesh, so if they start walking in a certain direction, they are just going to get stuck on objects. So, for example, this is a sheer cliff. An NPC will be able to see that Navmesh and they'll just start walking into a wall. So what we need to do is create a nav cut, and that's basically put a box around the terrain that disappears when the Oblivion Gate spawns, so that when the Oblivion Gate spawns, all of this Navmesh gets activated. We don't want this Navmesh active before the Oblivion Gate spawns. So that's what we're going to do now, is we're going to get, actually, we need to come out of Navmesh mode. Is this going to be a circle or a square? I think a circles always seem to be better. So all we do is select the little C at the top in a circle, and that will start creating a circular sphere. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just wanted to move you. God damn it. There we go. And we want to make sure that we get the entire of the train in this sphere. I swear to God. Which is a challenge to its own. So once we get this in its correct orientation, shall we say? Tick. When we get this sphere in its correct orientation, what we want to do is we will double click this. You're gonna have to bear with me because I always forget the reference. It is primitive. In the primitive tab, we want to we want to go down and see L nav cut. We click that, click OK, and now anything that's inside of that sphere, the Navmesh is disabled on. So we've got a little bit more to cover. Just need to make sure that the majority of the area that we want to disable is covered. So we want it up to about here. We do need it a little bit bigger. Okay. Want to move it this way. It does cut off a big chunk of the terrain, unfortunately, which is annoying at best. But there's not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. Needs to be slightly bigger, though I think we can actually move it down. And that'll be fine. Hey, how's it going, Espers? Hope you're doing well. Right, so that is essentially the entire... That's essentially how Oblivion Gates work. So, while everything is in this yellow sphere now, the Navmesh will be disabled until the point in time that the Oblivion Gate spawns, and then all of the Navmesh underneath it will get enabled. Because if we select the Oblivion Gate now, that's what it obviously looks like with when it's spawned in. And then this is what it looks like without all the jagged rocks about it. So we can call the Oblivion Gate done and then move on to the fort. But I do want to jump in game to make sure everything is working in terms of this area, which is -9, -9. And then we'll start working on Fort Wooden Hand, which is up here. Whoa, hello. Gone to the middle of the ocean again. Hey. Artist? I think that's how you say it. How do you check before and after the gate You can't. There's no way. I don't think there's a way to check after the gate is spawned. I know we can load in, and the train is how it would look before any of the gates spawn in, but I don't know of a way to test the gates once they spawn. You could probably change a you could probably make a script that sets the game to a certain stage of once you've gone through what quest is it? It's once you've gone to Wayne Priory and all the gates start spawning in. You could probably set it to that point in the game, the Oblivion gates start spawning, and then test it that way. But I don't think there's a way to test it prior to that. But that would be a custom script, I think. So, but I don't have any experience in creation kit scripting or anything like that, so yeah, but we can just double check and load it up in game and check out the area, make sure it loads and doesn't crash. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be, once those sort of quests are fully implemented, we can test them that way. Get a save file up to a certain point, and then yeah, we can just test it from there. Make sure all of the Navmesh and all of that stuff works. Yes, I know. But yeah, as far as I know, unless I'm missing something, there's no way to test it out prior, unfortunately. Maybe one day there will be. Maybe one day we'll be able to find a script. So this is the rock, I think, that spawns. So yeah, this is so yeah, this is the rock that spawns in. Well, gets removed when the Oblivion Gate spawns in. The Oblivion Gate is just here. And obviously, as I said, like, there is Navmesh under there, but you don't want NPCs walking into it like this. Use script with utility. Wait. Could you? You'd need it at a certain point in the game to even fire, wouldn't you? So yeah, you don't want, like, random things trying to walk up here while the Navmesh is not active. But no, that's essentially what we've done, is just disabled the Navmesh around this area just to make sure we don't have any issues. Still got our stone tent over here. We've still got the stone tent of amazingness, as always. Ignore the LOD. The LOD needs regenerating. So, if you notice any weird loading issues, that's just because the LOD is very outdated at the moment. It really needs regenerating. So yeah, what we're going to work on now is a Fort Wooden Hand, which is this fort right here. And we're going to Navmesh the inside of it, essentially. So if you've ever seen, I believe, if you've seen the video, I think the April Fool's video was filmed right here. If you've ever seen that video, this is essentially where we are, which is obviously Fort Wooden Hand. And yeah, it's one of the this area in general is one of the most scenic areas that I've seen in the game, I think, at least. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be any major issues with this. We just got to be careful about objects and different bits of rubble around here. So I'm just going to have a quick walk around just to make sure we're not going to get stuck on anything. And then we'll get to Navmeshing the inside of here. But I don't see there going to be too many issues. I just don't want to start, then we get stuck on something, you know. But we do have to be careful with some of these walls because of this. This is why we test. This is why we test. Because of issues like that. So we've got to be careful about that area there. Okay, we're fine over there. Well, we're time to find some holes in this fort, don't you mean, Glitz? I haven't found too many issues with the claim, apart from like the really like sort of bigger. Oh, can we walk up here? Kind of. I don't think it's reliable enough to navmesh. And honestly, I think when we... Oh, hello. Okay, that was weird. Once we get access to... Once I start working in the West World, Gero's going to be super happy because there's not very many trees or rocks in that area. So there's really not a lot that that can be wrong with that area. So... Don't worry, it wasn't a crash. It's because my mouse went onto my other computer screen. So it was like, just freaked out. Just like, the computer was just like, haha, no. Can we fall down here? Oh, you can fall through the floor there. I think this is the entrance to Fort Wooden Hand, yes. And there's... Every time I've come through here, there was a dog here. And that dog is not here anymore. That should be fine. Stuff like these sort of boxes and planks that we're going to have issues with, I think. If we do come across any kind of issues, that is. So all the trees we need to go around, which is fine by me. We can go down this passage. Perfect. Obviously, the tents are going to have markers, so that's fine. And I think there's one more staircase, which is over here. This is, all in all, apart from the hole in the floor, pretty simple area to navmesh. I don't think it's going to take us too long, he says now. Now, can I do this? I'm sure that jump is possible. I'm pretty sure that jump is possible, but I've not been able to make it yet. I feel like like you guys must want to scream every time the landscape puts debris somewhere. Yeah, pretty much. Though this debris is not too bad because you can just walk over it, so we can just pretend it's not there from a navmesh perspective. Oh no! God damn it! So yeah, from that perspective, yeah, it can get a bit annoying. but it's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Like, honestly, trees and rocks are way worse than ports could ever be, honestly. But while I'm... Oh my god, sorry guys. My second screen is a bit annoying. While we're over here, I will quickly show you the area that we worked on last stream, which is over here, which was the lake over here. But I have also this week been working on a new claim down here, which is all of this. All of this that you can currently see has been navmeshed already. I have spent a lot of time, so if we give the deer a whack, it'll actually be able to know where to run to in terms of navmesh, so yeah. But all of this should be navmeshed up to about here. That area is not navmeshed yet. There is a shit ton of trees over there. I've just been doing the worst bits because all of these rocks are absolutely awful. I'll give you a sneak peek of the claim that we're doing after this one. Because the claim that we're doing after this one is like, oh my god, I can breathe kind of deal. Yeah. So the claim that we've got next is up here. And look how open it is. It's so open. No trees, hardly. No trees, nice and flat. Look, here we go. It's going to be glorious. So this is the West World, and this is what we're going to be working on once I finish the Gold Coast, not the Great Forest claims. So very, very nice and flat. We're going to be able to get through this claim so quickly, and you can just about see Skingrad over there in the distance. And if you look very closely, you can see the smoke from Kvatch over there. So, yeah. Anyway, we need to carry on working on the fort. So, let's jump back into the creation kit, and we'll get to working. We'll do these 2 cells first before we move on to the inside. Hey, thank you for the sub, mate. Very, very much appreciated. We're going to turn off all the other navmesh for this. Just a small thank you for navmeshing. Nah, very much appreciate that. Ooh, why can't I? Okay. What's going on here? Oh, I've turned on snapping. I had that issue before where I accidentally turned on snapping and everything went to shit. Because snapping is super annoying. That's my pleasure. I'm not the best teacher, as I said earlier. But I'll try my best to explain what I can. Okay, we've got a long way to go. Hey. Yes. So an NPC, by all intents and purposes, an NPC can only see this. That's all an NPC sees, is a bunch of triangles. And that's literally all they see. They're blind. They don't know if a door's there. They don't know if a wall's there. We have to tell them that a wall's there, essentially. If we want, say if this is a lake, we have to tell the NPCs it's a lake by highlighting it with these blue triangles, which is O on the keyboard, and that will tell the NPC that there's a lake there and that they probably shouldn't go in there. The same with a path. If we say this is a path just here, press P on the keyboard, and then that is preferred pathing, and an NPC will always try and stick to a path if they're going to a location. So that's essentially how Navmeshing works. With edges, you can create cover, so you can create it as a ledge. You can do max cover, or you can do specific heights of covers. So if there's a wall there, say like just here, for example, where we were just working on, there's a big wall there, so we would probably select that as max cover. But we get the creation kit to automatically generate a cover for us, because it's a lot more accurate, the creation kit doing it than us. So certain parts we will get the creation kit to do for us. Mostly it's by handwork, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, why am I teleporting? Thank you. Poor NPC, I know, right? Alternatively, it's kind of like the NPC tripping balls at the time. Can only see yes. Yes, exactly that. Oh, I don't want that up there. Oh. Why am I... Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm right away over there all of a sudden. NPCs always consider this infighting. How do you mean? I haven't done like this is making me want to do an interior. This is really making me want to do an interior, you know? I haven't done an interior for ages. Saw the thumbnail, recognised Navmeshing and thought, yeah, I could watch some Triangle Therapy for a bit. How are you? I am not too bad. How about yourself, mad dog? Happy little triangles, indeed. I really don't want to disable the roof if I can help it. If I can help it, I would prefer not to. believe that goes back outside, doesn't it? Yes, it does. That's got to come inside. What the hell? Stay down there, thank you very much. Ah, glad you're well. Navmeshing is just relaxing. Yeah, I find it relaxing. I know a lot of people that come in here and they're just like, don't you find like they seem to find it almost frustrating in a way. I think it's relaxing. Unless you're in tight quarters like I am now, and then it gets a little bit frustrating. It's still not too bad though. I'd rather get the inside of the building done first than the outside. Yeah, they are yet to become part of the Triangle Cult. No, you're fine. You're fine talking. If you want to talk, feel free to talk. I am the reason why I sound a bit weird is just because I have been sick recently, so yeah, my speech is a bit meh. Been a bit shit, shall we say. He's Navmeshing. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Is Navmeshing just a quirk of the creation engine, or is it common? Navmesh is pretty common on all engines. The only difference being is that the creation kit, well, yeah, it's more of a manual process. In engines like, let's say, Unreal Engine, for example, it's very much an automatic sort of thing. Like, all of the assets and terrain already comes with its own like sort of navmesh with it. It's only the creation engine at the moment. I don't know how Starfield's works, but as a Starfield is quite heavily procedurally generated, you could imagine that they have made improvements in the Navmesh generation, so to speak. But essentially, yeah, it's very much all engines have some version of Navmesh, but the creation kit is more manual than most, shall we say. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, what they said. Like, Fallout 4's Navmesh, auto Navmesh generation is far superior than Skyrim's. I really don't know why that when they made the special edition of Skyrim, because it's based on Fallout 4's engine technically in a weird way, why they didn't update the Navmesh tools. It would have made it so much better. And I just don't. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you've updated the executable. That'll give us better Navmesh. Maybe I just wanted to... Yeah. They just keep wanting us to buy Skyrim over and over again. Need to make sure I get this marker in. That's not ideal, but the best we're gonna do for the time being. Makes sense, or is it a good idea? They probably aren't gonna do it, yeah. Have a valid point there. Like, I've messed about with Fallout 4's Navmesh gen. It does a really good job. It does a really good job in at times. Well, let's finish up here first before we start moving on to other areas. Thought that was a gap there, but alas, it's not. Right. Where was I? Where were we? I know I'm going to miss one of these rooms, and it's going to bug the hell out of me if I do miss one. How far can I go? Oh, that's the end of the cell. Kind of. It was like the best way I can describe it, it was like a system where there was like points on. So what did they call it? They called it something. It was, you had like little markers all dotted over the maps, and the NPCs would travel like from marker to marker instead of having a grid system of triangles. I forget. I know it's gonna bug me now. But yes and no, I guess, is the best way I can answer that question, really. Is yes, it was a thing, but no. Yeah, like a waypoint system. Yeah, like construct, and it wasn't called the creation kit, it was called a construction set. There you go. So yeah, it was like this. You put down points, and all of these lines that are on the floor here, they are what connected the they are what told the NPCs where they could path to. So you used to go put down little markers, and then you could like draw paths connecting those markers on the floor, and that would tell the NPC how to get from one place to another. But yeah, that's essentially what Oblivion used. So yes, it does use it. It's just, yeah, Skyrim's is a lot more, you can refine it a lot more. Yes. Fallout 4 uses the exact same Navmesh system as Skyrim. It's just that Fallout 4's system is a lot more refined, shall we say. I didn't realise I was outside. Oh! Like, Fallout 4's, you don't need to do manually. It can do it for you. And then you can clean it up after the fact. Like, the automatic stuff in Fallout 4 is far superior than Skyrim's one. Get close to the wall. But yeah, it's essentially the same system, it's just, it looks slightly different, is the best way I can really say it. It's the same system, but it looks slightly different. Like, It just looks better, in my opinion. But yeah, it's essentially the same system. Like, this is Fallout 4. And yeah, it's pretty similar in terms of you have a shit ton of red triangles and just different colored triangles to symbolize water and stuff like that. So it's very, very similar. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well, because Starfield relies heavily on procedural generation. There's got to be some kind of semi-automatic, as it goes along, navmeshing. So I'm very, very curious when we get, I don't know, the Creation Kit version 2 or whatever they're going to call the new Creation Kit. How it is, essentially. Very curious. Really want to know. At least it's semi-automatic, yeah. Like, it's got to be some level of automatic to just be able to function. Oh my god. Game? Not even a game, is it? Creation Kit? Thanks for the save glitz. Hadn't saved in a while. Probably for the best. I just don't like having auto save on, because it freezes the Creation Kit, for me at least. I think the developers intended time travel, navmesh every single... Yeah. Jesus Christ. Honestly, bro, last year, his wider release. Yeah. You could be on something there. You could be on something. I still haven't finished Starfield. Do want to go back and play that at some point with you all. On stream soon or later? Whoa. Okay. Hey, is it ever going to stop teleporting me about all over the place? I would say that answer is probably no. But we can hope. Remove that. That's no point in that. Like any of the small bits we've added in probably don't need. Like that we don't need. Everything else is fine aside from those pieces. No, they're fine. What do you think of Starfield's creation? It's definitely a improvement in stability and graphics. I can't really say until they release their version of the creation kit how well it is, but it's definitely a graphical and performance improvement. That is for sure. Definitely an improvement over Fallout 4 in terms of engine quality. Aside from that, hard to really say. Without getting your hands on it. At least the ground is relatively flat here. I think they're the only two real inside locations. The rest of it is out and about. I think there's a little room here, but it'll be okay. Yeah, graphics is pretty like 4K should look. Yeah, for sure. I think that is probably the biggest sort of improvement that they've made is graphics and stability of the engine. But in terms of the game, just in general, like, the game is so much more polished and bug-free than previous games, which is good. Not perfect, but it's a damn sight better in terms of quality. Wouldn't say I'm gonna end up tripping up over myself here in a second, I think. how do I say it? I just think it was missing so far from what I played of it. To me, it's a little bit addictive just because it's about space, and anything to do with space, I'm addicted to, pretty much. However, I haven't finished it, and I think that the reason why I haven't finished it is because it's missing that kind of, oh my god, I need to finish this quest right now sort of moment. It's not captivating in a way that something like Skyrim is. And I think that's the main problem with it, with Starfield in general. Like, it's a great game, it's just missing that captivation is the best way I can describe it, really. But I wish this cough would fuck off. Really do. Probably just do something like this. I'm not gonna need that, so probably have a big boy triangles from for this bit. So we are right near the door here. Not gonna become... Yeah, that's for sure. Overall, I think it's I do think it is a decent game. It just needs that extra oomph behind it. Right, let's make sure we isolate this into this triangle. So now the thing about these markers is, when we finalize the cell with this green tick and link all the cell borders together, with door markers, this is obviously going into Fort Woodenhand. With door markers, you want the triangle that's on top of the door marker to be as small as possible and as close to the door as possible. For example, if this triangle was like this big, as soon as an NPC hits this triangle, they can teleport in. So if they're teleporting 2-3 meters away from the door, that's not very immersive. Whereas if they are teleporting at the front of the marker, just here, as soon as they hit that triangle, it's a bit more believable. So that's the reason why I've added that like small triangle there, if you wondered. We don't want any teleporting NPCs, thank you very much. Not today. Maybe another day. We'll see. So when you said the nav mesh is the only thing they can see, it's actually only the triangle. I'm not the best person to explain it, but I'll do my best. When it all gets put into one file, it's basically like a nav map, is what you call it, is generated, with each triangle having its own reference ID and the like. So as long as they can see more than one triangle, is the best way I can describe it. They've got like a map of how to get from A to B in their memory once you create that nav map. So yeah, that's essentially that. It's really hard to explain. I'm not the best person to explain it because I barely understand it myself. But they essentially have like a map, kind of, how to get from one place to the other. Like NPC GPS. Yeah, there's yeah. Get rid of these bushes. Well, hide them at the very least. Yeah. I'm 100% sure they can see more than one triangle. I'm just simplifying it, I guess, a little bit. It sounded like God of War for a second. Like, what? Oh my god, there's such a big courtyard here. I think get you. The map tells them where the thing is, but they can only use the thing when they're on the right triangle. Yeah, pretty much. Like, for example, as well, NPCs can't jump down. They can't jump. So if they can't jump, they can't, like, if there's, I don't know, a ledge, for example, that is higher than what they can walk up, then we can't nav mesh it. They need to be able to walk up the areas that we nav mesh without jumping, because they don't know how to jump. Is kind of sad, but kind of funny at the same time. We can teach them, quote unquote, to jump down from things, but we can't teach them to jump up things. I'm just getting rid of a few of these bushes so I can see the area. Right, because those bushes don't have a collision, so we can nav mesh straight through them like they're not even there. There is a hole in the wall, I thought, just here somewhere. Maybe I am mistaken. I just swore there was a hole here somewhere. Or was that in another part of the fort? I don't know. Oh no, the hole's there. The door's there, the hole in the fort's there, that's fine. Like, if we go in game now, NPCs will be able to nav mesh around, like, path around everything that we've done. Nothing's gonna stop that. But yeah, I'm definitely not the best at explaining things, so if I have said something that makes 0 sense, let me know. And I can shut the hell up. I mean, I make no sense on a good day, you know? So on a day where I'm still a little teeny tiny bit ill, we're gonna talk gibberish. Why does the Navmesh keep jumping? That's the most irritating thing, I think. Oh. Yet you have made 1 sense. I make no sense. No sense. I am a robot. I make no sense. Beep boop. Now, is that a big wall or is that a small wall? Oh, It's a wall. Home to the legendary Okay, where have I just gone now? I don't like how it teleports me like that. I really don't. I hope Ledges and Ladders will come true in... This is... Well, ladders are in Starfield, so I would 100% probably guarantee that you would get ladders in the next Elder Scrolls. I would say. Obviously, hashtag no insider knowledge. But as they are in Starfield, they're probably going to be in the next Elder Scrolls. If I was to be a betting person. Oh my god. One, two, three, four. There's 8 there. That's fine. Okay then. How many times you all brought Skyrim? I brought it at least on 3 different platforms by now. Maybe 4? I don't know. I've lost track. Stupid amount of number. Okay, there's another tree there. We do have to be careful of. We should be able to go around it fairly straightforward. Like so. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I must know all of the Skyrim soundtracks off by heart by now. On it to play Morrowind. I hate to say this. Morrowind is the only game I haven't played. And I hate to say that. I've even played bloody Arena. Never played Morrowind though. As much as I hate to say it. Thanks for saving Blitz. I know, I feel like it's sacrilege in the Skyblivion stream. I think it's the best one. I've heard that the story is really good in Morrowind. Like, I know the story, I know how the game goes. Aside from that, not a clue. Oh, I might need to get a drink here in a second. Is there a reason for using triangles instead of quads? Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit like how the assets just here. You see the lines here, these black lines on all of the assets. Every single one, like here, is a triangle. It's easier to make geometric shapes with triangles than it is any other shape. Plus, it's just the thing that Bethesda modded in for their engine. Oh my god. my god. God damn you, cough. God damn you. Isn't it weird how game assets are measured in polygon count when they're actually all triangles? Almost implies that some might be squares. Yeah, that's true. That's true there. Didn't think about it like that. Because they are all measured in polygon count instead of triangle count. When triangle is, come on, it's the only true source of measurements. Come on. There is no other measurement possible. Yeah, I'm a lot better. I was essentially confined to bed for a few days because I was so ill I couldn't get out of bed. I am a lot better now. I've just got this damn freaking cough that won't fucking do one. Hashtag not a cult. Okay? We are not a cult. This is not the cult of the triangle. Even if Glitz thinks it is. Blame your... Yeah, well, my lead is on holiday at the moment, I found out. Which I did not realise. I've been trying to get a hold of him for the last few days to ask him a question, and yeah, he's gone off on holiday. How rude. How inconsiderate, you know? How dare you go on holiday? Yeah, he's obviously from the UK like me, and he's fucked off to Australia. I know, right? Absolute rude. The cheek of it. So more reasons here to try and come with. Can't say anything. That's true, I guess. I need to get an emote of that. You know the bits emote. Just get that. I'm actually gonna make that after the stream. You know? So this emote right here. this one. Get that one, but with triangles. I can make that super quick after stream. Oh, there is objects here. We do have to be a bit careful. Because I cannot get over these objects, so... Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. I think I've still got the Illustrator files that I used to make them. I think I've still got the files. We'll just replace it with all the triangles. Well, that's the ground floor of this area done. We do have an upstairs area of this side of the fort. Because the stairs are right here. Would you look at that? Here will be a staircase. And have a quick look. The file should be somewhere. Pictures. Are they in the Eat Mode badges? Yeah. Still got the files. We could edit that. Delete those bits and add triangles. That's really easy to do, actually. Like, yeah. All of the emotes. I can't remember if there's one or two staircases in this. I think this is the only staircase up this side. Because it ends just here. Is there anything in this building? Or is it just empty? There is a book here. There are some books. Iron mace. Dummy book. Nothing important then. Because I'm pretty sure it's possible to make the jump from here over to here. Obviously, NPCs can't get up here, so we're not going to Navmesh it regardless. But, yeah. Let me turn off the other cell while we do this. Could just be 2 sets of large triangles, like so. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I've just reached the cell border. Yep. Thought I had. Turn the markers off. And that's also another important thing about Navmeshing. There's certain markers just here. You see these 2 blue blobs, or these blue cubes. There's 2 of them. One of them, they both need to be over Navmesh. If they're not over Navmesh, an NPC can't get to those blobs to sit down and stand up. One of those blobs is to stand up. One of them is to sit down. So if the Navmesh doesn't cover these blobs, then NPCs can't stand up or sit down. As a simple explanation there. Because they are dumb. Now I should be able to disable that half the Navmesh. Usually what we do now is we can select all the Navmesh over there, press H. Oh, no. Let me how is it? Is it Alt H? I swear I didn't have anything selected. Okay. Control H, okay. What we can do is hide all of this. Why is... What? Why is that hiding that Navmesh as well? Either way, whatever. Because it just makes it super awkward to try and work on Navmesh. Thank you. Thank you for the save. Oh. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Thanks for the save again. We should be able to hide selected Navmesh by doing... There we go. Okay, it's worked now. What you can do is you can select certain areas of the Navmesh and just hide it. Then it will stop you selecting it by accident while you're in these weird areas. I love the trailer music. Oh, oh, I'm a terrible singer. Trailer music's so good. Damn straight. I've actually think I've still got the actual trailer. Like, in the background, actually. Yeah, I still got it. The actual trailer. Yeah, I still got it. Just found out that each game of Tez, the main story becomes shorter, but side quests. Come on. Yeah. Not a massive surprise, honestly. But that's with most games, unfortunately. Is the game lengths get longer, but it's not the main story that gets longer, it's the side shit that gets longer. And you'll find that with most games, unfortunately, these days. Oh damn, I didn't even realize this is enterable. Okay, that's gonna change my plans just here. I didn't even think it was enterable. What's in this room? Oh, it's the room with the hole in it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Where's the hole in the floor? All in all, it was just another hole in the floor. Okay, at least we can go all the way to this side. That's usually fine with me, as long as it doesn't act like you're supposed to drop everything and run main story before you can side quest. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm fine with more like side stuff, but it can't take away from the main story. The main story has to be its own thing, its own entity. As long as you don't detract from the main story, you're good. In my eyes, at least. Okay, we can't walk over those barrels. I have such anxiety with barrels, you know. In games, especially. Because it's just like, are they gonna fucking explode on me? I just got that fear. It's like, are you gonna fucking explode? Are you an explosive barrel, sir? Can I get to the top of these stairs? Yes, I can. How much further can I go? Quite a bit, apparently. Not that much further, though. God damn it. So I do need to navmesh this little bit up here. Before I move on to another cell. This one. I don't think we can walk up here. At all. I don't think there's a... Is there a door up here? There better not be a fucking door up here. Hard question to answer. I wasn't there when it began. I know Kyle kind of was. Who's the lead of Skyblivion. Or Rebel's Eyes, as you probably know him. It began technically, you want it on a technical level in 2012. However, the remaster didn't begin until late 2016. So it's kind of two answers. It's like it didn't start until it started in 2012, but it's yeah. The remaster work didn't start until much later. As far as my knowledge goes. But we do have a solid release date of some point in 2025. So, yeah. Let me just hide this. These areas of the Navmesh. So then I can work on these areas. I said I'm not 100% clued up on its history. The best place to find out about it is our website, Skyblivion.com, because I think there's a little bit of an about us blurb that I can't remember honestly off by heart. But yeah, I think that's pretty much spot on there, mate. Like, I am... What's the best way? The best way to put it is... I'm still fairly new quote unquote, to the project myself. I'm not new, but I am new. I'm a noob, that's for sure. But, yeah, I'm still fairly new myself, so I only know as much about the project as a lot of the public. But yeah, I'll answer any questions as closely as I can, if I know the answer. If I know the answer to a question, I'll answer it. If not, then maybe one of the other Skyblivion developers in chat knows. If I don't know it. I joined the project at the beginning of this year, so my answers might vary depending on yeah. Do, 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 do. You're getting old, Glitz. That's what it is. Joking, I'm joking. But no, I've only been here. It's quite funny. Like, I've been here... what did I say? Like a few months, and I've done a shit ton of Navmeshing already. Quite ridiculous how much I've done already. Like, including, if you include the port claims, it's probably quite a block. Probably a couple of 100 cells by now. And you with your Alien ruins and Necromancer ruins. What the hell? Why are you floating, sir? Get down there. No, I'm not a senior one. Far from it. You literally are. If any of you come across a Necromancer Ruin or Alien Ruin or any of that, it was probably done by Gliss. You've got a good over 50% chance of it being done by Gliss. I would say, at least. Right, I think that's all the upstairs here done. So let's unhide it. Ooh, the Navmesh come back. I think we've done half this fort. We're halfway there through the fort. We've still got this area to do. Am I sure there's nothing up there? We turn Navmesh off. There is no door up here, is there? No. I know. Still crazy how you managed to find that. Because I was just thinking, like, there's no way that there's any more Necromancer stuff. And then you were just like, hey look, I found a new Necromancer cave. Right, so we've only got this little bit left. But I need to be right back quickly. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a sec. I swear, every time I stand up, the stream hiccups. And I have no clue why. I stood up and the stream just died briefly for a bit. Don't know why. It does it every single time I stand up. Maybe I should just never stand up again, you know? Wanted to make sure the green screen is still okay. Okay, I think we're good. Because the stream wants you back. Pretty much. Pretty much. Right, I think I'm going to save it and we're going to jump in game quickly. And take a look at the progress that we've done so far. Right, let's... So we want... 7, 12? No. 9, 10. Cell 9, 10. Oh, I want to see it real time. Yeah. Well, we're going to jump in game for a bit. Do 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 do. Right. Yes, that's fine. Right, COW tears for Tamriel minus 910, did I say? Was it 10-9? I forgot what I said now. It might have been 9-10 or it might have been 10-9. Who knows at this point. Oh, no, we're on some stairs. Okay. Well, let's jump down here and we'll... Fort Wooden Hand discovered. Oh no, there's NPCs. Uh-oh. Switch God mode on so we don't die. This is a good test of the Navmesh. If there was no Navmesh here, they wouldn't be able to see me. And now they can. There does seem to be only one bandit here who's drinking some beer. Right, let's get a wolf in. Help wolf. Player dot place at me. 910, yeah. FF000D55. You'll do. You're a rat. You'll do. Right, I just want to make sure the rat's not going to get stuck on anything and he can find us. Okay, if I stand here... Oh, it's because there's a cell link border. I need to spawn in a different one for this side. Oh, no, there's an actual wolf here. Can you follow me through that gap? Yes, you can. Very nice. You should be able to follow me down here. Okay, I think that's the edge of the cell somewhere just here, so... There's the edge of that cell. The rat should follow us again. Hopefully the rat follows us up the stairs. Okay, you went into the floor there, mate. Interesting. He should be able to follow us up here. Or find us at the very least. Oh, you're at the end of the cell again, aren't you? But this is how I test Navmesh, is can the wolves and that follow me upstairs? Can they follow me around things? And yeah, there's no link between the two cells yet, so he can't come over into the cell I am currently, unless he jumps. If he jumps, he might be able to. But yeah, because he's in a different cell, he's going to have issues. We should be able to get in this door. Yeah. And if I fall down here, the rat should come find us, hopefully. Let's see if the rat comes finds us. Navmesh successful. But yeah, this is essentially what we've just done in game. Is we've worked on this area. We've still got this half of the fort to do, which we do have another upstairs staircase. Yeah, this was made by Jero, I believe. I believe we can fall down this hole as well. Yep. Down we go. And this one maybe? Yep. Boink. Then obviously that's the entrance to Fort Woodenhand. So yeah, we've got to work on the other half of this Navmesh. This is what I'm talking about, by the way, when I talk about collision. Like, this barrel's got collision, we can't walk through it. These trees, we can Navmesh straight through them because they don't have collision. However, these trees here, they do have collision. And we can't go through them, so we have to go around them. Anything that we can't go through, we have to go around. Essentially. Was the interior also done by Jero? I did not know that. He did the whole caboodle. Obviously, I'm not going to go into the interior. That's something that you will have to find out for yourself. Unless I Navmesh the interior, I guess. If I Navmesh the interior, then it might be a different story. One tick, guys. Let me just catch up on a few things. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. I have no clue, Glitz. I have no clue. When Harriet gets back from Australia. Okay? I have no clue, though. As an honest answer, I really don't know. I wish I knew. Wish I knew. It's kind of a creepy tune. Yeah, you'll have to give me a list of all of the stuff that you've done, so that because the way it's going to work is we are given a bundle, or we can pick our own bundle of interiors, so that I make sure to get an interior of yours, and then I can moan about how much debris you've put down everywhere. Okay? Because that's how it's going to work, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, where have I gone? Teleported to a magical place. Think you're gonna Navmesh after QA is done? So we're waiting on Rin then. Maybe if I send him cat pictures, he will speed up his work. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with some gentle persuasion, you know? Rebel tired from work. That's what it that's the thing, isn't it? Rebel tired. We're talking about another developer who's part of the QA department. I mean, he is the QA department, so what the fuck am I saying? But no, Kyle's been getting back into streaming, so yeah. He's not slacking. He's still doing quite a lot of work. Just stuff that nobody else really gets to see. I mean, Rebel can just become a VTube anime girl and stream Sky. I'll have to tell him you said that. Maybe he'll agree with you. Been the Enduring fan already? Very observant. But no, yeah, tiredness is just a killer. From work, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough in all your ear holes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I actually didn't mean that. I can imagine that was quite loud. Oh dear. I went to mute the microphone and I didn't quite catch it in time. Be like, oi, Kyle. Esper says you have options. Other than streaming Skyblivion. Made fun. So your ears don't catch a cold as well. Nice. Right, that's another cell done. Let me just check all the cells that we've done so far. Make sure there's no warnings. There can be sometimes. That's only 500 triangles, but this is going to be, yes, 700 odd triangles. Jesus. That's 700 triangles. How much is this one? This is 300 at the moment. Jesus. Feels like it should be a lot later than 8:30. Don't know, that's just me. And I bet like a lot of you are just like, what? I know nothing of triangles, so that's on you. Are these triangles rendered in game? No, they're invisible. Only the NPCs, like us as the player, can't see them. What the player sees is if I turn off that, if I turn off that, this is all the player sees. They just see the world. In terms of if they're rendered, I think they're rendered for NPCs only. Because now I think about it, that was a stupid answer to that question that I just gave. Of course, the triangles are not rendered in game. Let me just refresh this again. Just in case. Nah. If you can run Skyrim, like, you can run this. Just get rid of these bushes so they're out of the way. Just leave the ones with a collision on. I'm running all of this on a 4070 Founders. So, I don't think you'll have an issue with... if you're running it on a 4090, you're not going to have an issue. Oh my lord. What the hell was that? Fucking weird hiccup. Actually slowly dying, I think. Not in the sense that I need to stop. I'm just, yeah. I definitely need to get the fort finished, so Jero can have it over the weekend. Because Jero's got to fix a few things. I mean, until maybe a month ago, I was running on a 1060. Not a month ago. It was more than a month ago. It was about June, August. I was running on a 1060, mate. So, and I was still running Skyblivion absolutely fine. So, take that as you will. We have a graphics. We do have people that do the effects and stuff. Yes. If it's more of a broad question you're asking, yeah, we've got like people that focus on, say, spell effects, and there's another section of people that do like concept art, and then there's another section that do the 3D stuff. So yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. But most of the teams are just like sort of general teams, like 3D team, 2D team, sort of that sort of aspect, I guess. They're very broad. Best way I can put it. Hey, thanks for the save, Lonely Bear Gaming. Once again. What the hell did I just do there? The hell? That's something that you should never do, is what I just did there, which was cross the triangles over the top of each other. So try and do something like that, because that's very bad. You don't want to do that. Do not want to do that if you can help it. That will cause all sorts of pathing issues. Depends what mood the creation engine's in. You can do all sorts of wacky shit. That is something that Skywind are doing. They're getting voice actors to re-record stuff. We are using the original Oblivion voice lines. We are essentially ripping them out of Oblivion and reusing them. Because for whatever reason, assets are copywritten, so we can't reuse or port over assets, but we can use voice lines. Just don't know how that works, but yeah. Hey, how's it going? Bunny Goddess, you're not allowed to lurk. No lurking. No lurking's allowed. Thanks for the drink as well. Yeah, you do have to own, yeah, both of them. Otherwise it won't work. Yeah. What Glitz said. Now, this is a lurking free stream, okay? Fluffy bags. That includes you. Put your hands up and hand over the cheese, okay? Ah, kid, of course. Yeah. This is Rebels raid all over again, isn't it? Hand over the cheese. This is a Rebel raid. Oh dear. That was actually a really good message. I actually watched the VOD the other day. Before he raided me. Sad Todd, oh no. You better be sad. No happy. Oh! Floating tree. Wink. Not floating anymore. It was very naive of me, thinking earlier when I started the stream was like, oh yeah, we'll get this fort completed in like an hour or two. 3 hours later, here we are. Hey, this is one of Skyblivion's new tracks. This is the new track for the Clovian Highlands. There wasn't a way to get through here. Except from this angle. I believe we could drop down here. It was like a one-way kind of deal, though. So we can make this a drop point. Which would be very nice. Don't know why it does that. Sometimes it's absolutely fine with me placing stuff. Sometimes it's like, nah, I'm gonna make your life hell for a little bit. Damn you, Todd. Damn you. At this point, I'll probably have a scary dream with Navmesh as main villain. Honestly, the scariest thing is vanilla Navmesh. No. Vanilla Navmesh. No. Honestly, that is pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Just because most of Vanilla's Navmesh is auto-generated. No. And they're not cleaned up. That's the true horror. Okay. That's like true horror. What's actually in this room? No, just some beds. Hey, Joe's Beans Burrito. Hey, how long you been game modding, developing? I've been considering modding games a long time, like 15 plus years. In terms of developing a game, 9 months. I like modded in my my spare time before joining Skyblivion. So I had a base level of understanding, but no, I would 100% recommend just jumping on in, downloading the creation kit if you got Skyrim, and just giving it a go. Watch some of the tutorials. Yeah. Away you go. Most importantly, have fun with it. Oh my god. Apart from this part, when the creation kit is teleporting you around all over the place. That's not the fun part. That's the annoying part. But no, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, my dude. If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. I didn't even notice this little room exists. Oh, it's the alcohol room. Oh, hell yes. Now we're talking. We found a party room. Celebrate good times, come on. Bow, bow, da, 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 down. I've been modding that many years as well. Nice, nice, Esper. Do you mainly deserve some of the virtual wine? I could be down for some real wine. I've got a real bottle of skooma here, so we could be having a lot of fun. Like, oh. Behold my bottle of skooma. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did a little Unity High School. It was fun. Nice. Creation kit's a bit more jank than shall we say, than Unity for sure. But it is very what you would call user friendly. It's very much a what you see is what you get kind of program. For the most part. Yeah, I made a rolling ball game in Unity. Where you had to get like the ball down like some holes to progress. That's as far as my Unity experience went. No, that bottle of skooma is the official licensed Bethesda absinthe, which is, believe it or not, 69% proof. So whoever made that skooma surely was like, they knew what they were doing when they were aiming for 69%. Come on. How do you not? Someone knew what they were doing. Like, I'm not even joking. %69. Fucking lol. It's real life, it's absinthe. So it would knock you on your ass very quickly. I have opened it. And I have had a sip of it. But aside from that, no, I haven't really indulged in it, shall we say. I just wanted to know what it tastes like, honestly. Very strong is what it tastes like. Very strong indeed. Hey, thanks for the, I'm not drinking that. I know what you're doing. I am not drinking that. That is for sure. Thanks for the save glitz. That is a big no, especially on stream, unfortunately.
Well, I suppose that's good.
You know what? That's the first time someone's used that sound effect. I forgot that even existed, and I actually got freaked out by it. I actually forgot that sound effect was a thing. I was just like, who the fuck is speaking to me? And that's pretty loud as well. That was very loud in my ear hole. Right. But I will drink some Pepsi, so we'll go with that. Maybe I should lower the price. Maybe 1,000 points on that is a bit too high. I had a shot of absinthe a couple of years back. Tastes like Listerine. Nice. Not wrong though. Viewer rewards, channel points, manage. Maybe half that? Maybe let's do half of that. Edit. There, so everything should be 500 apart from the trailer, the sub, the VIP, the save, and the drink. They should all be reduced to 500 now. Because I'm nice, I'll refund your points because it was only a refund on those ones. There we go. Perfect. All the sound ones should be 500. What are you working on now? We are Navmeshing Fort Wooden Hand. So all of these little red triangles are what allows the NPCs to walk about. Without it, they are just essentially blind and useless. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna go there. Or they're fucking useless anyway. But even so. So without this this system of triangles, NPCs wouldn't know where they are, essentially. That way they're a bit less useless. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go with that. That way, they're a little less useless. Yeah. Let's say that. Oh shit, we've got to go around that barrel. That broken barrel at that as well. Too high for a NPC to walk over. Hey, how's it going, Mavis? Hope you are doing well. Welcome back. Should be able to go right up to the top of these stairs. In one foul swoop. If it allows me. Oop. Boom. What I'll probably do is disconnect the nav mesh here. And we'll put that back in place. So we'll delete that. We'll highlight this. Oh shit. I'm not in the cell, am I? Control H. Why is it doing this? You know? Control H. Deselect everything. F, H. Why does it do this? Let me save it first. Save, refresh. And do it again. I want to hide the bottom piece. I think it still thinks it's connected together somewhere. But it's not. Really annoying. F, H. There we go. F, H. F, H. That way we're only left with a few pieces. How much programming experience would you need to make a game? I honestly have no clue. In stuff like Unreal, a lot of them have like almost jigsaw puzzle kind of coding things. From what I can remember of them. Creation engine, very, very little. It's mainly scripting. So we've got to only go up and around. Okay. So in this engine, not too much. In other engines, potentially a lot. Depends what engine you're going for. Unfortunately. I know that's not the most helpful answer, but the best answer I can give, unfortunately. Okay, we'll do the top section of this in a tick. Oh, we can do it now. Now I think about it. I doubt an NPC would follow us up here, but yeah. We like to make them fall off things. This is End Rules music. If you wanted to know floofy bags. Old trailer music of that. Yeah, that's true. Still trailer music. You got me there, Glitz. Nothing beats the new one, though. Okay? Nothing beats this one. Nothing can't beating that. Why is there so many books all over the floor here? Wonder who has had a vendetta against the books. It's really funny because every time I hear the original trailer music, I always see fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Brain. Mayroon Dagon. Like, with his massive hammer at the end of that trailer. That's what comes to my mind every single time when I hear the trailer. Okay, we've only got this room to go. If it will actually let me, oh my god, stop deselecting things. Creation kit, please. Are there markers on this? There's only one marker there. Thanks to the save glitz. I was like trying to select something, and it was just like nope, 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 nope. And I'm just like sitting there like, yes, 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 yes. That sounds a bit wrong. Now that I say that out loud. Okay. We're just gonna, you know, move on swiftly from that. Ahem. Right, there's not that much of this room left. I should be able to do that. That. Where the hell have I gone? Oh my god. I swear, like, when you start getting to the end of a claim, the creation kit, like, just goes nuts. Even more than it normally does. Oh my god. It does everything in its power to piss you off. Especially when you're working on areas like this where you've got different heights of level and you just need it to go in a very specific place. But no, we can't have nice things, can we? Control H, unhide that, reconnect these back up. That too tall. A little bit. Put an extra vertex in. Make it a bit smoother over here. Perfect. Right. Is there anything that I've missed? Yes, there is. God damn it. Thought I'd missed something. Which is this entire wing here. I'm going to move that, if I can, to over there. That looks better that way, but we'll keep it that way. I think that is the entirety of the fort done. Which is excellent. That means the entire claim's finished. Oh my god. So we did an Oblivion Gate and a fort in just under 4 hours. That is not bad going. Right, well, I suppose we should celebrate by going in game. So let's pause the music. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Right, I have saved. Yes, I have. Right, let's jump on in game. I nearly picked up the bottle. I nearly picked up the bottle of scuba there instead of my water. Yeah, well done. Thanks, Housing and Daedalus. Right. I think it's minus 1010. Yes, because that's my new claim that I'm working on. I can finally get this claim, along with my other claim, sent over to Jero. We'll have to make a new update picture, Glitz, for the server. Minus 10. 10, wasn't it? Though I tend to only do that once all the cover's drawn. It's not finished in it's finished as in the initial Navmesh pass. Why the hell am I up here? Right, let's see if there are any enemies indoors, shall we? Fort Wooden Hand discovered. Hello there, Marauder.
Run away!
Right, let me spawn in a wolf. Help. Wolf. Player.place at me. FF00D55. No. I think it's E55. 0E55. 00E55. There you are, Wolf. He should be able to follow us in all of these areas, in theory. There he is. Wonder if he'll follow us into the wine cupboard. Yes, he will. Let me out of here. Let me out of here, Wolf. He should be able to follow us pretty much everywhere. This just means the nav mesh is working. I'm just testing it right now. Will he follow us across this, though? He will. Come find me. Come on, doggy. You can find me. There you go. Back up. Oh no, you found me. Haha, you suck. Let's see if he finds me. Or if he gets stuck somewhere. Oh, you're stuck up there, aren't you? You're stupid. You don't know your way down here, do you? Oh, no, no, he is. He's finding me. He's finding me. That's what you get, Wolf. That's what you get. Right, so yeah, as I said, this claim is fully finished and navmeshed, and I can finally move on to the next claim. So we shall go have a look at the cells that I'm currently working on, which are over here. I'll get this claim sent off to Jero to fix up, because there is a few issues with it, like landscaping issues, especially the stone tent. Jero's got to fix that. But yeah, this is the claim that I am currently working on, which is down here. All of this is the new claim. Yeah, you've got no nav mesh, so you can't find me. Stupid animal. Yeah, this is the claim that I'm currently working on. I've already done 6 cells of it, because I have no life, obviously. I don't know what this is. There's this tower over here. I don't know what it is. It's just unmarked. It just is. You know? It just is. But yeah. The cells that I wanted to work on tonight are very, 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 very simple. If we were to do a cell tonight, it would be one of the Westworld cells. It would still be in Claim 19. But it would be... Yeah. I'm trying to get the mountainous stuff done off stream because the mountainy stuff is very frustrating. What we want to work on is... I've already done all this cell here. I believe the cell is this one here. It's this one. Look how open it is. Hardly any trees. Because that is the one thing about it is, yeah. Look how many less trees there are. There's Skingrad, by the way, guys. Yeah, there's not as many trees over here. So let's quit out. We'll go back over to the creation kit. There is an edit that I do want to make, and it's down here. Down here. And that's just boing, 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 boing. Just create those as path blocks because I've created this entire region as path blocks. So I do want to make those path blocks, save them up, and then we can because this region is the next claim. So on my map, we just finished. These cells right here. These group of 4 cells are the ones that we just finished. The cell that I want to work on now is this cell just here. But I've already done these cells from this claim. So, but these 2 cells here are technically kind of Westworld claims. So, that's what we are going to work on now. So, let me save this. So I can get off to Jero. I need to close out of this. I think I've already marked it as in QA because I've got a list in my mod organizer of what's complete. So these 2 claims are fully complete. These 2 are in QA now. So let me just make a backup of that actually. Backup. And this was completed on the 16th of 11th, 2023. Nice. So that claim took exactly 2 weeks to do. And I'm already a third of the way through the next claim. That's crazy, isn't it? Already a third of the way through claim 19. Because, well, I will be. If we do 1 cell tonight, then we will be a third. Because a third of 21 cells this has got is 7. So, yeah. We'll be 7 cells in. Oh my lord, Jero is doing some work. I just log on to our interactive whiteboard, and Jero has marked a shit ton of other cells off. Of the Westworld. I'm just like, Jero for me has marked off this cell. That's literally all he's marked off for me. At the moment, he's marked off like all of this. as finished. Crazy. Absolute crazy. Like, I'll show you. Like, when I looked earlier, all that was done was this. All of this in yellow is ready to be navmeshed, essentially. All of these yellow cells. Crazy. Jero be popping off. I reckon I reckon I could do. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's fucking stupid. I reckon I could navmesh the entire West world myself in about 2 to 3 months. I reckon I could do that because of how flat it is and how less trees there are, you know? But obviously I'm not going to do that because that's fucking idiotic. I forgot that I had all this open. I need to... Okay, so if I was to do this, what emote do I get rid of? Do I get rid of the money one and replace it with something else? While I'm waiting for the creation kit to open. Because obviously these are all my emotes here. I do have follower emotes. We could set it as a follower emote. I do have 5 slots open for the followers. Maybe we do that. Make it a follower emote that everybody can use. The triangle one. And money emote is a tier 3 emote, but yeah, follower emote is fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. Just because I haven't got any follower emotes, but yeah. We can make a bunch of them. Okay, what cell are we working on? 12 minus 12.5. The Great Forest. But yeah, I think a follower emote is fine. So I'll show you the navmesh that I've finished so far. In 1 day, I've done that so far. In 1 day. Because that's technically how long I've been working on it, is literally 1 day. There's not too much because all of this mountainous stuff you can't actually walk on. But yeah, that's essentially where we are on the claims so far. But yeah, these 2 cells here are kind of outside of the West World. Out the Great Forest claims. So, what I'm thinking of is we do this claim, this cell very quickly because it's a very, very quick and easy cell to finish, I think. Don't think it's going to take too long. Especially, yeah, there's really not a lot here, is there? Look how simple that is. Crazy. Right, let's clear out a few leaves. Leaves and bushes. Not that there is any leaves and bushes around here. But yeah, I reckon this is going to be a good gauge of how quickly we're going to get through the West World. Obviously, we still have a few annoying things like this, but yeah. I've got a better gauge of what I can and can't walk over. I haven't done any pre-planning for this. I don't have a picture, the same as I didn't have a picture for the fort, because it's kind of impossible to have a kind of a pre-staged plan for stuff like forts and stuff. Oh no, Jero. Oh no. The tiniest gap. The absolute smallest gap. The smallest gap, Glitz. The smallest gap. I think we'll let him off that one. Yeah, the stone tent was funny though. But yeah, hopefully it's not going to be as big as the stone tent for sure. Hey, who was that? That was Alpcat Live. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm kind of curious how quickly we're going to get these cells done. I can imagine the cells going a bit quicker than the Great Forest cells, that's for sure. That can probably go there. We've already done a quarter of the cell. It's so fucking quick and easy. Crazy. Crazy how much, to see how much the trees actually slow you down. Yeah, you can navmesh real fast if you really want to. He bid her farewell in his arms again. He told you.
Await my safe return, trust in this. Last promise and stand firm. Once moonlight shines red onto the seas, we shall all return in victory. There marched off blue banners in the sky and teardrops were running from her eyes.
Kind of wish I lived in a forest. Hate living in town. Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Him safely back to me when the red moon casts its light. His ghost travels through the night.
I can 100% appreciate that. Oh, his grave, once been born, her face, his embrace, winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time.
Days turned into weeks, moon for moon passed by, yet no word from the battlefields arrived. Months turned into years, peace now ruled the lands, empty graves were dug under the sky.
That's half a cell done in 10 minutes.
Did she doubt his next oath? Each night she
Let me save it.
to the cold she walked through the forest, climbed the hill where she had once sworn her love to him, and always when summer bid goodbye and moonlight
Crazy what trees can do to your timescale.
his ghost raised from dust, forgotten bones, searching for what he had lost too soon. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels
Years before his grave,
where their love
a first once been born, caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. First grows the winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time.
Decades had gone by, her hair ashen and thin. Realms had fallen, war and dead forgotten. When she
Easily
walked the streets, they
They said she was dead,
a victim to
to
a
a
past
long
long gone and rotten.
rotten.
Yet
Yet still she did not
care
care for her words.
When night
Night came.
she prayed for his return each
Whoops.
fall when cold winds haunted the lands she hoped to once again hold his hand. And as her last sunset drew close by, she lingered, forgotten in the night. The moon's light shines bright upon her face. She's waiting as her life fades away. When the red moon casts
Such a sad song, but I love it. What does that say is what does that say about me as a person, you know?
Where their love had once been born, and as she closes her eyes, a ray of light breaks through the sky, and her skin turns into dust as her soul breaks
Probably
from
not
its shell,
good.
and she joins him in the sky to shapes now free from grief and time. Then the winds take them away through the woods, its trees his way, and she takes him by his hand. At last in peace they find their end. Dark and red glows the winter sky. Two souls divided by the threads of time.
Yeah, that's true. It does have its place.
Dark and red glow the winter sky. Two souls divided by the threads of time.
Does indeed have its place. Even so. Still probably not good that I enjoy sad songs sometimes. I enjoy pretty much the entire Enderall soundtrack though, so. Like another song is that was Winter's Sky. There's another song in Enderall I really enjoy. It's on my playlist. I need to. Oh, what was it? Before you say it wasn't Ragnar the Red. I get played so often on a Skyrim soundtrack. It's all I hear in fucking the bards in Skyrim. Like, let me tell you about Ragnar the Red. Fuck off. I don't want to hear about Ragnar the Red anymore. I think this just is proving to myself how much time I have spent on the mountains. It's been 15 minutes so far. What the fuck? Crazy flakes. Okay, I might need an extra point in here. Bring that over. Bring that down. There we go. Bring that up. Yeah, I know, right, Glitz. Crazy. That's why I said earlier, I could probably do the entirety of the West Werewolf single-handedly, I reckon. In like a few months. I'm not gonna test that theory, obviously, because fuck that. But I reckon it could be possible. So on an average cell, we have about 500 triangles. This is like 164 so far. And that's just on an average cell. No, I'm not doing an entire claim. I think I'd end up like D, hating everything. I was in a little bit of D's stream the other day, and he said he would never ever do a big claim single-handed again. These have collision. I think they do. I think once he's done with the claim he's working on, I think he's done for big landscapes for a while, and he's gonna live in the Deadlands. D-lands, pretty much. Oh, did you hear D's latest rant, Blitz? I don't know if you were there at that point or not. Oh, you missed most of that stream. He was ranting about fucking foxgloves this time. You know, don't you, Esper? You know. about how there's too fucking many of them. Every time I see a bunch of 5 or more foxgloves, I'm cutting them down in half to like 1 or 2. There's no reason to have this many foxgloves. Fucking everywhere. Fucking invasive species. That's pretty much the gist of it. From what I remember of the stream, at least. Oh dear. Good fucking times. See what I mean? We get to a group of trees and we're slowed immediately down. He was ranting about something else as well. I forget what it was though. Like, I rant about the trees all the time, so... I think each of the developers rants about something else, something different. Let me just see if these are collisionless. Are they really don't have collision? I think they really do not have collision. Huh. We'll have to go in game and test that out, but I would have thought something like that would. You know what? I'm not going to complain. Until collision gets added. Then I've got to redo this entire claim again. much is Jero marked off now? Flying tree already fixed. Please Navmesh until hitting the cliffs. Oh, I love Jero's notes. I love Jero. Please Navmesh until you bump into the cliffs. Nice. Oh shit. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Perfect. I didn't save. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Quick save it. It's fine, Glitz, it's fine. See, look, nothing happened, okay? You're just imagining things. It's a bit like, that saying, isn't it? It's like, oh, this is the worst day of my life. It's the worst day of your life so far. I hate that. I fucking hate that. It irritates me when people say that. It's just like... I fucking hate trees. They can go and die. Sure, the trees hate me too, to be honest, but let's be real. Should start a counter, shouldn't we, really? How many times has Crafty Tom complained about trees? I think that count would be in the thousands by now. trees with a red cross for it. Yeah, true. I could draw that. I need to start drawing again. Well, there you go. There you have it. A full claim done in 26 minutes. A full cell done. Sorry, not a claim. I would love a claim to be finished in that long. And that is only less than 300 triangles as well. How quick and simple and easy is that? Comparatively to the Great Forest. Like, this one's going to be a bit more involved because there is a few more trees, but that is our first, technically, that's our first Westworld claim. That's stupid quick. Because look at this, it's just like a few trees. Let's have a look at the claim. It's just like a few trees, a few rocks. Thanks for the save, Lonely Bear. Like, look at this cell. Let's look at this cell. There's nothing here. There's like maybe a tree. One tree. Because all of it's just grass, isn't it? If I turn the grass on. Ooh, an Oblivion Gate. I don't think that's in our claim. Look, there's just a few rocks. Like even this one. Like a few trees. Like, come on. That is... Mwah. I'm gonna tell... yeah. It's crazy. Like, if I can get... I think... So that makes me a third of the way through the next claim already. If I can get these two cells done off stream, the rest of this claim is pretty flat going over that way, because I think it goes over 7. So these 9 cells here are in my claim. For claim 19. Ooh! We have an alien ruin. But yeah, there's no real cliffs over these cells, so they're pretty flat, which is fine. What alien ruin is that? That is Sayata. Tata. Sayatata? Sayatata. Let's go Sayatata. Akuma Matata. What a wonderful phrase. So yeah, we've got an alien ruin to do on this one. Ooh. That's quite a substantial alien ruin, actually, isn't it? Now that you look at it, that is quite big. But yeah, my goal really... Sayatata? I think that's how you say it. I think that's how you say it, Glitz. So yeah, my goal off stream, off camera, is to get these 2 cells done off camera, off stream. We'll probably do this cell on stream, and then the rest of this claim on stream, because it's going to be fairly simple, and we might switch backwards and forwards between this claim and the Westworld, because the Westworld is going to be simple, isn't it? Come on. Let me make sure it's saved. Have a quick look. Yeah, so this is what Jero said, by the way, if any of you are curious. Flying tree already fixed. These navmesh until hitting the cliffs. Oh dear. Ah. No, I'm gonna go over them. But yeah, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I reckon at a push, we could get the same amount of cells done next week as we did this week. We got 15 cells done this week. Might be able to get some more done tomorrow, depending on things, but yeah, that's a good 15 cells for the week. Hey, how's it going, Zander? Hope you're doing well. I'm still in shock that that cell took 25 minutes. You're good? Very glad you're doing well, mate. Glad you are okay. One day, guys. Ooh. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We finished up claim 17, which was all of these cells, and we're now on claim 19, which is the one below, of which we've got 7 cells done. So let me pull up the map properly for you guys. So this is the current map of what cells I've done. Well, all the hexagonal ones. We finished off these 5 cells earlier today, and then we just did a test of this cell. This cell is the first cell that's not in the Great Forest. It's in the West World. And as you can see just here, what do you not notice in the West World? If I refresh it as well. Less trees. Exactly, Azanda. Exactly. So we were testing how quick it would be to get a West World cell done. And this took about 25 minutes. The Great Forest cells take about 2 hours each. These take a quarter of that time. So I've got a group of 20 Great Forest West World cells to go through. If you do the math on that, that is like 8 cells a stream. So that's like 3 streams to do an entire West World claim. If that. But let's jump in game and we'll check it out. So this is cell minus 12.5. Minus 12.5, eh? But yeah, we're being cracking on this. This has been the best week I've Navmeshed ever. Because if you think about it, I've done 15 cells this week. That is 3/4 of a claim in a week. I wanted to get 6 claims done by the end of the year. We've got 4.5. So we're doing well. What did I say? Minus 12.5 was it? I think it was minus 12.5. If I can get more than 6 claims done by the end of the year, then that's incredible. Because that would be a claim every month, essentially. And I've got a lot of free time over Christmas. So, in December. So we're gonna have a few weekend streams as well. Very long weekend streams is what I'm planning for December. Maybe like 8+ hours, maybe. Do some real nice long streams. That's what I'm planning. COW Tez for Tamriel minus 12.5, did I say? I think it was minus 12.5, yeah. I've got like a few weekends that are coming up that are free, so so yeah, this is the West World cell that we just did. Still can't walk over these rocks properly. But yeah. This whole cell was done in like 28 minutes. Or however long it was. It was less than half an hour. Let's put it that way. just because we had a few things, so. But yeah, like, you can see the difference, can't you? Like, this is the West World. All of those rocks is the Great Forest. And if you look over here. Oh, I need to test to see if the trees have collision. I didn't test. So those don't. I want to see if these trees have collision. None of these do. We can go straight through these trees. Like, look at that. They don't have collision. Fucking amazing. If we go over here, we can actually see how open and flat the West World actually is. This is all of the claim that we're doing next. So, very, very nice, open and flat. A random rat. There's a skin grad over there. The LOD is fucked, so don't ignore the LOD. There is a nice river over here as well. Like, we have a few areas like this, which are going to be annoying to Navmesh, but that's like a small thing. Like, we have a few cliffs. We do have a few cliffs in the West World, but considering everything else, this is a pretty open area. Our claim actually ends on a pond. The pond is up here on this rock, from what I remember when I looked at it. Oh, I think the pond is up here. Yeah. So this is all of our claim from the cell that we were just in. This is all of our claim. Oh, I hear a Nern root. Is it right below me? Gotta claim stuff, exactly. Oh, you can just about see the skin grad walls, which I'm gonna go. Unk, unk. Aha. Yeah, that's a skin grad over there. But yeah, we'll get to pumping out this cell as well. This claim. We'll probably do one or two like a cell of the Great Forest and maybe the rest cells West World, just so we have one frustrating cell and then one then a few less frustrating cells. That's what I think the plan is going forward. Which I think is gonna be good, just because obviously we're gonna be able to get through a lot of the West World, and I'll probably do a lot more of the Great Forest off camera, because it is a bit more frustrating, the Great Forest, rather than the West World. Maybe I'll just keep the locations in the Great Forest, like the Alien ruins and stuff like that. Maybe I'll keep that for the streams, and then everything else I'll do off camera, to be honest, for the Great Forest going forward. Just to keep it interesting for you guys, really. Oh yeah, and you can even see Kvatch in the distance. I don't know if you saw that. Where is it? Just in the distance. Over there. But yeah, I think we're... Oh, here, another Nern root. Yoink. Started seeking your roots. Someone called a fire brigade, yeah. There's a rat. Gondor calls for aid. Sorry guys, I'm still a little bit sick, as I said earlier. So sorry about the coughing here and there. Oh my lord. Ooh. But yeah, I didn't expect to be live 5 hours today.